that should be fine. Playing a new game today. Well, new for me. I should really stop saying that. I never play new games. So I'm not sure about whether to play this one with keyboard or controller. Maybe try controller first. Alright, let us begin. Interesting. I'm here for the story, though. Gameplay guidance. Let's try this one.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named Jot. Jot lived in the land of Mojo, a land of creativity.
I don't get to narrate this one.
Mojo was ruled by the gentle queen Chroma. He defended the land from the nefarious sorcerer Humgrump.
Humgrump.
Which everyone very much appreciated. Good lad. Well done. Cracking. Jot was also a writer and would transcribe
Hence the name.
adventures in book form. These tales were avidly read by all the people of the land, who found them quite gripping. Jot awoke one fine morning and pluckily leapt from his bed. From afar, he could hear some rather exciting music. He got dressed and went to investigate. Chapter 1. Some serious beeswax.
Alright. This music doesn't seem appropriate. Cool, eh? Okay. The music was really booming. Okay, that's jump. That does nothing at the moment. That's roll. Okay. And that's attack. Oh? Some kind of party are going on in here. Full on rave.
This was a house of the good wizard Moonbeard.
Moonbeard.
And mentor. Ah, Jot, my lad, he exclaimed. I'm on a roll here, traveling to new musical realms. Since you're here, lad, I have a small favor to ask. Wax. I need more wax, lad. To press more records, you know.
Ah.
would you go to Honey Peak and get some wax from Benny B? Pip here will accompany you.
Hmm. A mini quest. Woo-ha! You take care of the goblins and I'll hold the wax back here for you. Oh yeah, there'll be goblins. No sweat for you though, right, John? The entrance to the woods beckoned. Ooh. Y. Yeah, X is attack. I think we figured that out already. Can I hit the rock? No. Goblins ambled ahead. Okay, let's roll. What do they do? Okay, so they do attack. To Tome Tower, huh? Yay! Sure, that's not the way to Honey Peak. Will you show me the way? Hmm? Oh, there's a path up that way. I didn't see it behind all the bushes. Ah. Much nicer. The gate swung open for the Plucky Squire. Hmm? Ah.
Honey Peak.
Hmm. Ooh. Inkwood. I see. Convenient stairs. The Plucky Squire leapt nimbly onwards.
Now this is really quite precarious.
Platformer. Jot took a deep breath. Oh, that was accidental. I just wanted a running start. Jot took a deep breath and off. Oh. And off he leapt. Okay, this one collapses. Goblin. A goblin. The top of Honey Peak. The view is incredible. Hmm? Now that right there is a massive owl. That's Tome Tower, that is. Maybe we should give them a British accent. That's Tome Tower, that is. Hello. Oh, heck. Here we go. Nah, just stick with Kiwi.
The honey badger seemed rather annoyed.
Not
Prepared for a dust-up.
Okay. Yay. Did not expect a boxing minigame.
Was bested. The Plucky Squire, triumphant.
Back in the hive. Feels good. Yo, many thanks, Jot. You did me a solid. That honey badger was really messing with my beeswax. Anyhow, gang, what brings you here? Moonbeard sent us, Benny. He could really do with some of that beeswax if you have some spare. For sure, Pip, my man. I owe you guys. Here you go. Compliments to the Wiz. Huh? What's going on? What's with all this ominous darkness? Huh? Just evil wizard things. Whee!
Down they fell. Oof.
Oof.
It was time to confer with Moonbeard.
What voice do I give this one? Yep, it's Humgrump, all right. Always up to treacherous trickery, that one. This is a job for the Plucky Squire, Jot. Nah, I think I'll give him that standard wizard voice. Yeah, Humgrump is at Tome Tower. Head there and make sure that creepy little twerp doesn't cause any more bother. Hello? Hello?
It was Violet. Violet was a trainee witch with a love of art. And Jot's childhood friend.
Hey, Jot, we've got another Humgrump situation, huh? Moonbeard gave me the skinny. I don't know that slang term. I imagine it means like gist. That Weasley wizard is at Tome Tower. You could head over there and Jot. Put a stop to Humgrump's malarkey. That one I know. I'll look into that strange green magic. And have a donut. But that's by the by. Later. Lead the way, Jot. Yay. Oh, the bushes have grown back. And so the Plucky Squire set off to Tome Tower. Hello, Ploy. We've just started. A spring in his step. Oh, something here. Hmm? Got a new piece of artwork. Nice. It's going good. Just, what is this game? Yeah, so apparently we're inside a storybook now. You can kind of see the edges of it and the desk that it's sitting on. A gleam in his plucky eye. Oh, this is new. Guys, pick up. Okay. Cool. Now where's the other word? Goblins. Open. So, there were crackles of green magic. We saw the evil wizard of the story casting some strange green magic into the sky. So apparently that shook the words off, some of the words off the page. Nice. Violet said that too. Nice. Oh, you always have a way with words, Jot. Hello. Greetings, brave warriors. My name's Martina. Nice to meet you. You adventurers cut down fearsome enemies, and I slash prices. Let me show you what I have for sale. Ah. Sword throw badge. So it's a new ability. I want this. Yay. RT. Okay, that's that one. Let's test it out. Well now. Oh, mini bit. Well now. Time to practice throwing your sword, Jot. This is cool. Okay, so that's my range. Good going. If you want to keep training, check out the board. Otherwise, leave via the exit at the bottom of the page. Cool. It was lovely to make your acquaintance. Be sure to check in again. Next time we meet, I'll have new stock. You keep saving the land from bad business, and my business will save you from bad deals. So long, brave warriors. Apparently money does grow on trees here. It is hard to aim this. To Tome Tower. Well, there it is, that mysterious ancient owl. All the knowledge of Mojo is supposed to be stored in there, you know? Oh. Wow. Not sure the ground should be doing this. Wow.
Chapter 2. Tome Tower. Our heroes hung on to the cliff's edge by their fingernails, when suddenly they were grabbed and hoisted up. By whom?
Yay! Thrash.
Thrash was a mountain troll, and Jot and Violet's childhood friend. The trio had not been together for quite a while, and so were very happy to be reunited.
Thrash! Oh boy, you really saved our skins. Are we happy to see you? Triple trouble together again. I'm just stoked I could find you, dudes. After all this craziness kicked off, I checked in with Moonbeard. He told me you were both heading to Tome Tower. I figured I'd help you on your way. The path is wrecked, huh? Well, there's more than one route to Tome Tower. Let's get down to the ground. Whee! Okay. Apparently that's safe. Ooh. Wait for these guys. I'm facing the wrong way. Up. Go. Okay. No. Up, 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 up. Up, I say. And here was Thrash, waiting on the ground as cool as a cucumber. You both got down that cliffside with banging style. You had a good rhythm going on there, dudes. You think? You know, I did feel rather graceful, sort of like a hopping mountain rabbit. Well, now we're down on the ground. Best get on to Tome Tower. Lead the way, Plucky Squire. Might get a jersey. Put my jersey back on. Hey. Look at those bouncing boulders. They're just vanishing into thin air. Oh. They're leaving the book. Majorly weird. Hold on. So they can't perceive anything that's outside of the book. Ooh, a bull. It looks angry. Good job none of us is wearing red. Phew. Jot's wearing red. Is it red? I suppose it is a kind of red. More of a crimson than a scarlet. I don't think bulls are that picky. Stay back. Ranged attacks. Hmm? Nice. Locked door. Oops, sorry. Hello. Hold up. Is that Moonbeard? He looks much more, petite than usual. Oh, that's not Moonbeard, Thrash. That's Minibeard. He's like a tiny version of Moonbeard. Usually you'll find him at Moonbeard's house helping you out. Today it looks like he's out and about. You know, if you're stuck on something and Minibeard is around, always place to ask him. He's full of answers. I'll wait till I get stuck then. Hmm. Eh? Okay, I can't attack while I'm holding this. Well, there goes someone's livestock. Cool. Here was a secluded forest.
Ah, greetings, Travelers 3. My name is Topsy. I see you are on a quest of some kind. You know, Topsy might be able to help you. But there is something you could perhaps assist me with first. Namely, my tummy. It is empty. I left my biscuits around here somewhere, you see. And the landscape, it seems to have changed somewhat, which has resulted in those biscuits becoming lost.
Ah, I see more of that green magic around here. 3 attacks? It's like that chain attack that we saw. Oh, I can attack the words. Before picking that up, let's go explore the rest of the place. Ah. Jot found Topsy's biscuits. I have to hold it. Can I push them up here? No. Can't fit these past the trees. Let's see what... Changing the environment to the ruins. Oh, I can just swap it directly, I don't have to... Here was a secluded ruin. But there's still no route. Oh, I get it. Like Miyagakure. Have to... No? Change the environment. Move things around to places that will be accessible but currently aren't. Like Baba is you, yeah. Also, hello Megalo.
My biscuits, how I've dreamed of this moment. Travelers, you have my sincerest thanks. The prospect of this snack brings a smile to my face. Yee. This land is full of puzzles and trickery. Always remember, things are sometimes not what they seem. When you get stuck, try to see things from a different angle. Good luck, biscuit saviors. Yay.
Oh, hello. We meet again. Care to take a look at my current selection? Ah, that time of the stream, huh? Ooh. Spin attack, sword damage upgrade. Well, I can't afford these two yet, so... upgrade the power. Oops. Just hang around here until the ads are done. Ah, I've already done this. Oh well. Whoop. That one was not intentional. Forward. There we go. Dum-dum. Ads should be done now. Are we back? Ah, you're back. Good. I waited here. So that the story wouldn't progress without you.
Our trio stopped in their tracks. There, on the horizon, loomed Tome Tower.
Someone pressed the 0 button on my numpad accidentally. What's... Am I lagging? Hold up. Why am I lagging? Okay. YouTube Studio's in focus now. It's only lagging when I've got the game in focus. Still lagging. This is the only game I've experienced this with. Hello again, Ploy. If you see me lagging, that's not your end. This game doesn't like VTube Studio for some reason. There was a strange electricity in the air. Oh, that's a real bug just crawled across the page. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa, booming bolts. Very metal. You've changed to the other side, for the realm of dreams will take you soon. Good idea. Strange electricity was spawning monsters. Facing the wrong way. Okay, can't hit them when they're jumping. There we go. Okay, I can attack pretty quickly. Go. Hello, young adventurers. Are you on your way to Tome Tower? Yep, that's where we're heading. Best beware, a dark wizard occupies the tower. His magic is causing pandemonium. I mean, look at this lovely bridge, unmitigatedly obliterated. Oh yeah, wrecked. Is there another way across the waters? Ah, I see. Secret tunnel. Ooh. Man, real gloomy. Dig the acoustics though. I don't have any way to put, well, don't have a quick way to put echo in my voice. Lead on, Jot, my dude. Your plucky glow will light the way. I can't see below me. Hmm? Oh, I see. Aha. Leap of faith, I guess? Nope. Hit me head. Okay, I guess it's not that way. Aha. Jot explored the impassable cave. Yay. Meow. 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 Ah, nice. Hello from the other side. Ooh. Ah. Sword throw upgrade. Ooh. Charge and release. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Doesn't seem to be charging. Books. Oh, there. All these books. Really eerie. Really cool visual, though. Oops. Strayed too close to the edge of the page. These books had been purposefully stacked. Big blocks of books. Huh, haven't been there yet. All right. Pages were scattered on the ground. Nice. Don't know what I'm doing with the stack though. Stack of pages. But we can clear the books like this. Yay! Forget I have to hold the button. Yay! That wretched fool Jot. He will get what he deserves. The time is near. That dratted Plucky Squire. Can I break off these words as well? Time Tower. So, this is where it all kicks off. A historical location and no mistake. Well, hello and goodbye, I guess. No idea who that was. So much oddness around these parts. Anyway, here we are, Tome Tower. Looks like Humgrump is still up there on the roof. Oh, that wasn't Humgrump. Okay, wrong voice. It's time for the Plucky Squire to go take care of that creep. This is one of those dramatic, heroic kind of moments, you know? During a big showdown, you don't want us two dorks mooching around you in the background. Nope, we'll mooch down here instead. But we'll be cheering you on all the way. Mooching and cheering Jot, that's more our style. Okay.
Jot made his way up the steep steps.
Ah! The Plucky Squire. I've been waiting for you. So glad to see you made it to Tome Tower. You might be wondering what Humgrump is doing here. Well, I had a hunch, Grump, I might find something interesting in this old tower. And something interesting I did indeed find. A book. It was hidden away in a very secret chamber, because this is a very special book. The title of this very special book is The Plucky Squire. Yes, that's right. This book is all about you, and me, and all who live in this dratted land. It turns out, you see, that our land's mojo is just a setting in a storybook. I read the book. It's very interesting. You and that witch girl adventuring through the land, meeting up with a mountain troll and making your way here to meet me. In fact, I read ahead to this very chapter. I've seen what happens next. We fight here on the roof. Any guesses how that turns out?
And so, the Plucky Squire once again defeated the wretched wizard Humgrump.
You win, as you always do. You know, this book is one of a series, and in each one of those books, you win. Every single stinking time! Because you are the Plucky Squire, the hero of the story, the boy who can do no wrong. Always victorious, even the little stories you write, beloved by all. Me, I'm the villain, the talentless wizard who can do no right, destined to be beaten forever. At least, that is how it has been up till now. But maybe it doesn't need to be that way. Maybe even Humgrump could get a little glory for once, if the Plucky Squire were to be plucked from the book. If he were to be ejected. Whee! Whoa. Okay. So I left my sword in the book. Oh, and I've lost the rolling ability too. Can still jump there. Can I fall off the edge? Yes, I can. Looks like I don't have a health bar. Oh. A lot of craft supplies. This game is cute, yeah. Oh, this. Gee, I wonder where I should go. E.N. Arthur. Bug. Paint. Dry paint by the looks. Seeing as I'm not leaving footprints. Oh, hello? Is there someone out there? And there's a themed lunchbox after this book. Hold Y and push L. Okay. Whoa. Do you remember me, Jot? We met in your book. I'm not actually from there, you know. Us bookworms travel around a fair bit, from book to book. But you, Jot, are a character from a book, and shouldn't really be out here. It's Humgrum's magic that blasted you out of the page and onto this desk, isn't it? We'll have to get you back into your book, Jot. It is of utmost paramountcy. In other words, very important. You know, there are some intriguing items on this desk. Some of them might help you return. Head around the corner to the left and we'll try and find one. Hello there again. Do you see that magical swirly green thing? That's a meta-magic portal, that is. It seems to allow travel between different worlds. Most characters cannot travel through these portals or pass between realms. But Jot, you've already made that leap once. Maybe you could do it again. Try jumping through the portal, young squire. Eh? I'm pressing Y. It's not letting me. Do I need something? It's not letting me in. Hello. Food? I feel like this is a bug. Can I save? How far back are we? Okay. Hmm. Huh. Oh, hold it. There was zero indication. Remarkable. Some of that meta magic must have rubbed off on you, Jot. Like me, it seems you now have the power to leap between worlds. Now, this world here is a sketch that was drawn by the occupant of this room, and the owner of your storybook, Jot, a young boy named Sam. He's a very creative child. You'll find his sketches all over this desk. Since you can jump into them, maybe you can use them to get around. Low energy. Too hungry to move. Too hungry to converse. Please get me a snack. Huh. The carrot stays realistic. Delicious. Carrot boost. Energy levels restored. Oh, am I on your way? Sorry about that. Yeah, let me scooch. Thank you. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, I can move the camera. I can't reach it. But I can't reach that box either. Is there something that I could throw a grape at that would knock the box down for me? Hmm? Oh, this portal is gone. Ah. Go. Shoes. Ah, now we're saving. Beetle. Stick glue. B or RT. Hmm? Alright. Why while running? Come on. Yay. Okay, I need that dice. That die, rather. Alright. Hmm? Okay. Josh, you made it. My fears have been allayed. Seems that nothing can hinder the Plucky Squire. On that very note, while you are here, there is something that you really must observe. Oh. These sketches of you, quite a remarkable likeness, I must attest. The person who drew all this is called Sam. He is the boy who lives in this room, and is the owner of your storybook. As you might be able to tell, he is very fond of you and your adventures. I'm glad that you got to see this, Jot, to see how much you mean to him. But there is no time to dwell on that. Your quest to re-enter the book is near its pinnacle. The item you need is just beyond this sketchbook. Press on. I see. Okay. So it does use its eyes. All right. Cool. All right. Squigga. Ooh. Jot got the 10 gauntlets. Now he has the power to manipulate his storybook. Huh. LT and RT. You got the gauntlets. Exceptional procurement. Head back to your book post-haste. I think you'll find that the gauntlets will help you return home. Oh, one last thing before you leave this table, Jot. It is very important. Beware of Humgrump. He wishes to take over your book. You have to stop that from happening. Not just for the sake of the citizens of your book, but for all the children who will read and be inspired by your book. Sam is one of those children, Jot. You know, us bookworms, we're able to glimpse the past, present, and even the future. I've seen that Sam will one day grow up to be a writer and illustrator himself. He will create a series of very popular children's books, with very lucrative merchandise tie-ins and brand integrations. Sam's books will go on to inspire many other children. That is, if he ever actually writes them. If Humgrumps takes control of your book, the story will get worse. Books with bad stories get put away on the shelf. No one reads them anymore. Those books lose all of their life and cease being an inspiration to anyone. Your book will no longer inspire Sam, and then who knows what path he will take. Do not let that happen, Jot. Return now and stop Humgrump. I need a drink of water. Hey. All right. Hooray. Oh, why? Yay! Jot, my lad, welcome back to Mojo. We have much to discuss.
Chapter 3, Moonbeard.
I seem to feature rather prominently in this chapter. Better put my best foot forward, then. Greetings, lad. I suppose you must have a great number of questions, lad. The answer to the first question is, yes, I am aware of how cool these sunglasses are. Answer to the second question is, yes, our entire world is indeed a land in a storybook. Bananas, huh? I've kept this knowledge a closely guarded secret for many a year. Somehow that greasy nincompoop Humgrump found out. Very regrettable. Now he knows the truth. Who knows what mischief he's planning? I have a hunch that big trouble is on the way. But that just means, young squire, that we must be double the trouble. Or perhaps triple? Follow me. First order of business, getting in and out of the book. See that green sparkly stuff over there? Well, now I do. Meta magic, that is. Lets you break the fourth wall. Come, Jot, show me your new magic trick. Yay! Testing. Jot, I'm talking to you via Rune Tooth headset. You know, I'm suddenly feeling rather parched. I just had a drink. Wizards are like plants. We must keep hydrated. Use your page-turning abilities to get me something to drink. Approach the edge of the book and see what you can do. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Seems like you can use the left stick to turn pages. Best get to it then. Okay, that direction doesn't do anything. Ah, you see that glow around the edges of the paper? That's the book telling you there's something useful on its pages. Try jumping in and seeing what you can find. Oh, the Cataclysm Caves, they're not particularly dangerous. I'm sure you'll be totally fine. The wizard fibbed.
Pop time! Ah, that's the ticket. Thanks, lad. Those turn gauntlets can be very handy, don't you think? I was the one that put them on the desk. I've stored a number of useful items out there, but there's one small problem. I'm not sure of their precise location. Things get moved around. Sam is full of energy, you know. It's chaos out there. When you need one of those items on the desk, you'll just have to search for yourself. Last point of order. Minibeard.
Yo.
I hear you've already met. Then you'll know there's a lot of wisdom stored in that tiny bearded head. Jot. Our land has never been troubled by something quite like Humgrump's metamagic before. There may be great upheavals and big battles ahead. But I have faith you'll rise to whatever challenges are thrown our way. Now I expect that your friends are waiting for you. If you leave the book and turn to the next page, I think you'll find them.
We've lost Jot. I can't believe it. We shouldn't have just let him come up here by himself. We should have had us back. But what could we have done? We're not warriors like him. Never have been, never will be. Who will protect Mojo now that he's gone? Jot!
Dude!
You're all right.
You're not a ghost, are you?
Of course he isn't, Thresh. Jot, where were you?
Hello, gang. Moonbeard, is that you? Indeed, I'm talking to you via a device known as a rune tooth headset. This is a strange magical form of communication known as a conference call. Now listen up. This business with Humgrump is rather worrying. We must consult with Queen Chroma to Archia City. You three should head there now. I'll join you kids later. Violet, Thrash, I'll fill you in on the situation while you travel. Moonbeard out.
Conference call. Well, you hear him. A trip to Artia City, my hometown. Come on, let's scoot. Yay. Got my sword back.
And so our heroes set off to Artia City to visit the good Queen Chroma. Chapter 4. A Treacherous Trail.
Sonnet Swamps.
On the way to Artia, our heroes took a shortcut through the aquatic land known as the Sonnet Swamps.
Well, this is unknown territory, kiddos. Jot, your story has never taken to this area. You're off script now. No happy endings guaranteed. You could get splattered, eaten by a huge frog. Who knows? Nevertheless, you've bad reception.
Moonbeard? Looks like Runetooth doesn't work so well in these swamps. I guess we'll get connected again once we're on the other side.
This bug looked rather disagreeable.
Yay! Oh, more green magic. Hello, snail. Green lightning struck with furious sound. This insect's nest broke through the ground, and thence flew the bugs. Really not a fan of these punky bugs. Dang, this place is heaving with bugs. Hello, little goblin. I have a task for you, my rotund purple friend, concerning that wretched squire. I booted him out of the book, you know, but he's a persistent little creep. He may still be out there with an eye on causing Humgrump trouble. But you see, Humgrump will bring the trouble to him. Take a shot of my meta-magic and a leap through this pretty portal. Set yourself free of these pages and go bully that wretched pest. Yay! You have ranged attacks too. Cool. Wrong way. So, this must be one of the portals Moonbeard was talking about. And you, Jot, can just jump right out of our world through this thing? Onto a desk in someone's room? Crazy stuff, man. And on that desk is a storybook in which we're all living. I'm a character in a story? My whole life is just a plotline? Sorry, it's just a bit much to take on board. Oh, though it figures that I'm just a supporting character in someone's story. Just wish I'd be written a little more cool. Now where'd that goblin go? Aha! Aha! All right. Okay. Yay. Hmm. Ah. Nice. Cool. A huge bug sat in the middle of the path. Might always be huge though. A tiny frog observed the bug. These ruins were just full of bugs. Fully so. I don't think a full bug will help us progress. Nor will a full gate. So there's a way out. And there's a way back in. Okay. The moat was completely drained of water. I guess I could have gotten rid of the bugs a bit more quickly that way. Yay! But what do I replace it with? Can't I put this back? And now we need to put Tiny into this spot. A drained case? Is there another word that I'm missing? Okay, it doesn't accept drained. Are there words hidden outside? Interesting. Okay. I can't go forwards. Thank you, Nightbot. Hold on, did you get both of them? Got both of them, good. Won't accept full either. It accepts huge and closed. Ways. Does huge actually help, or is it? No, it's just a gag. Those are all the words I have access to. I need to get past the gate in order to access Tiny. Oh, okay. It is not in my nature to undo things I have just done. Hold up. Before we do that... Huge frog. Goodbye, tiny insect dude. Awesome job, Jot. You've really got a grasp on the power of words. It's all just amazing, really. Huge to tiny, full to empty. By changing the words, you can change, well, everything. Guess the story in this book really isn't fixed, huh? I guess not. Maybe the story's characters are not so fixed either, you know? Ooh. Can afford the spin attack now. Alti. Okay. Oh. Nice. Eh? Okay, so I can just press it. The walkway was destroyed. And the sentence was not. Tiny lily pad. Okay, tiny can be changed. Huge. Wow, that is a huge lily pad. Fish. Fish. Look over there, a four flippery, floundering fish. Can't reach it from here. Joe, dude, that fish looks like it really needs our help. Now what can we do? There's no words here. Actually, I might leave drained there. Huh? This one's flashing. Alright, I need to go in. That didn't do anything. Tiny wouldn't help, would it? Could I just chuck a word at it and push it into the water? No, I can't take words beyond pages like that. Yeah. N. Wait. There's a path under the bridge.
Jot cleared his mind. Now he was ready to grab the fish.
What button am I pressing? Okay. Fish grabbed.
Fish grabbed. The Plucky Squire gently released the fish into the water. And there it regained its composure.
Phew, thank you so much, noble traveller. My name is Flocio, and I'm a fish. Green lightning zapped me right out of these waters. Consumed by fear, I flipped and flopped, till by your hand my fugue was stopped. I am eternally in your debt, but you must forgive me, I must go. For my beloved swims this reedy fen, and I cannot rest till we meet again. Safe travels, my noble saviours. What an extremely well-spoken fish. Do I hope he finds his love.
heroes ventured on. The sounds of the daytime chorus began to fade, and the night began to dwindle.
No? I see. Looks like we'll need to keep that word night and daytime around. Aha. I wonder what I need solid for. Oh, broken. Yes. Huh? Huh. Can't jump on top of it though. But if I change it to daytime, I can't get past the bridge. Can't get into the this passage. Or get past these stairs. Aha! Yay! Cool. Where's a die or something I can use to weight it? This is probably too heavy to lift. Maybe I need to grab something from another page? That's not it. Ah. If you can hit me, I can hit you. Hmm? Cool. Ah. Okay. Adventurers, maybe you can help us. Our house is full of flying bugs. Please kick out those insectoid thugs. You bet we will, Snail Dude. Squire, your sword there looks mighty sharp, but if you want to wallop those buzzing pests, a long-range weapon will serve thee best. There may be something around here? A long-range weapon, huh? Let's take a little gander. Ah, there's something lodged under the water. Maybe I could dislodge it with a little bit of magic? I can never quite get this kind of thing to work. But, well, I suppose there's a first time for everything. Maybe best if you stood back. Here goes nothing. Yay! Holy guacamole, it actually worked! I mean, ta-da! Cool, huh? It's a big log. Not really a long-range weapon, unless you threw it. Ooh, a portal. You know, I get the feeling there won't be a weapon just lying around in the swamp. I mean, have you ever seen a snail rocking a crossbow? I haven't. But maybe you could find something out there in the other realm. Hmm? Oh, daytime. A lot more lively now. Haloinen, the elf ranger. Haha! I can actually cut the trees down this time. Hmm. Huh. I can roll mid-jump. Hey. Hmm. Anything over here? Aha. There's the studio logo. Hmm. Oh, now you just put it down. Okay. I had the right time. Hmm? Oh, why? Whee! Multiple paths to go. Cool. Which way, though? I guess either way would have worked. There's Humgrump. Ooh, boulders. Yay! The mighty ranger awaits her next fire. What's this? Another intruder. I can see a thieving gleam in your eye. Show me what you've got, rascal. Jot tried talking to Aloina. Now is not the time for words, but for battle. The feather in your cap quivers with fear, scoundrel. Jot takes a defensive position. No doubt you rue entangling with a forest elf. Oh. You will not soon forget the song of my arrows. I do not converse with scoundrels. How do you like the points of these arrows, scoundrel? You shall not have this bow, but you shall have its fury. Jot, it is I, Paige the Bookworm. You seem to be in a desperate predicament. Let me revivify you. Paige casts a magic spell. Jot suddenly feels splendid. Your vitality is restored. I may have also spruced up your offensive capabilities. Alas, Jot, that was a one-time spell. I can revitalize you no more. The outcome of this skirmish is now entirely up to you, Plucky Squire. This sorcery matters not. I shall dispatch you once and for all. Battle on! Oof. Oh, okay. Still miss. Still no match for me, Crimson Rascal. You don't give up, do you, Rapscallion? Still, you persist, intruder. Spell of protection. Okay. I will destroy this elven bow before I give it to you. The elves will never let their weapons be used for evil purposes. You can tell it to your boss. What was his name now? Ah, yes, Humgrump. Jot, did you hear that? Seems that she has erroneously identified you as an agent of Humgrumps. You must talk to her, Jot. Inform her of the truth. I think I can reproduce the spell that she cast to buy us some time. And now, let us finish it. Humgrump isn't my boss. You expect me to believe that? Really, Humgrump's my enemy. Your enemy? But what do you mean? I'm trying to stop his nefarious plans. You mean you are not his underling? Most assuredly not. Jot is a champion of his land, striving to defeat the dastardly Humgrump and put a stop to his mischief. Is that so? Now that I take a closer look at him, he does seem to have a somewhat heroic countenance. Alawinia, we wholeheartedly apologize for the disturbance we have precipitated. We are searching for a weapon to help clean up Humgrump's chaos. Your elven bow seemed like it could be advantageous in that regard, but we do not mean to cause any turmoil in your forests. I have decided. I shall lend the elven bow to you. Any enemy of Humgrump is a friend of mine. I can see the aura of good about you now, Jot. Yay. Exceptional. When the bow has finished assisting you, it will return itself to these forests. Good luck on your quest, young Jot. Our battle was most bracing. It's past snack time.
Bugs. Jot readied the elven bow. It was time to put its powers to the test. Jot drew his bow back as far as he could and shot that creature right in the eye. The Plucky Squire had squashed the bugs.
Okay, drink of water. Well, if it isn't the brave forest with a sharp eye for good deals. Got some new stuff in, take a look. Staircase, huh? There are 10 bugs here in this western nook. Defeat them all to collect that book. Yay! You banished those bugs, just as brave as I imagined. The Plucky Squire! I've been rescued by a celebrity! Might just, Yay! Alright. Like a hero from a Shakespeare play, the Plucky Squire has saved the day. You saved my shower, thank you. Nope. How do we get over there? No. So we do need to turn that staircase into a block? Oh, I see. Yay!
Volume 1 returned, all thanks to you. Now here's a key to retrieve Book 2.
Nice. First I'll fix the staircase for you.
So, my insect spies, tell me. The wretched squire is at large in these pages again, in these very swamps, most displeasing. No doubt he and his miserable friends are on their way to Artia. Well, I'll soon put an end to their adventures. I'll summon up some squire killers, some rushing, crushing caterpillars.
These caterpillars were rather aggressive. Oh, okay. Can't change that. Yay! Both volumes are now back safe and sound. We are eternally grateful. We will thank you with a special performance. Oh, for a muse of fire that would ascend... Oh. A kingdom for a stage, princes to act, and monarchs to behold the swelling scene. Hello. I've been waiting ages to say my big line. Bravo! You nailed it! Yay! Hello. Shh, don't tread so loudly. The boss bug will hear you. Whoa, can you see those buggy looking eyes? You mean the ones that are rapidly getting bigger and bigger? I told you, you shouldn't have trod so loudly. It's always feet that are causing trouble. What's the sneak button again? Oh, I don't have one in this environment, do I? With great caution you must tread. There's a buzzing brute in the nook ahead.
Jock could hear the big buck through the entranceway. He readied his bow. It was time to finish this, once and for all.
Ah, can't get the crosshair over to me in time. Why? Ah. Has to be right between the eyes, I get it. Here we go.
The bug was bested. The Plucky Squire triumphant.
Legend. Amazing, Jot. You wielded the elven bow magnificently, Plucky Squire. It served you well, and now it must return to the forests. A magical bow? Well, I never. The exit from these swamps lies ahead. If you ever return, you'll be happily welcomed back by all its residents. Well, apart from the bugs. You destroyed all of them. Really cracking job. Farewell, young adventurers. Phew, we survived the swamps. You know, Moonbeard said Jot was off script here. But it turns out off script doesn't have to mean certain doom. Nope, we figured it out. We improvised. Improvisation. I dig it. Like a drum solo. Or a freeform painting. Sounds quite cool, doesn't it?
Finally, our heroes were out of the swamps. The sun on their faces felt most pleasant as they continued on their way. After some time, they arrived. At Artia.
Artia.
Chapter 5. Artia.
Artia. Here we are, home sweet home. Greetings, gang. Sorry we lost contact in the Sonnet Swamps. Runetooth coverage is still rather limited. Anyway, glad you weren't all devoured by leeches. I'm on my way to Artia City. I'll join you shortly. In the meantime, stretch your pins, take a look around. Moonbeard out. Violet! You're looking all smudged. I mean, more than usual. What have you been up to now? Hi, Mum. Well, we've been, adventuring. Hey, Mrs. Lightbrush. Yeah, things have got pretty gnarly. Humgrump is up to some kind of humgrumpy mischief. Always is, that one. Well, it's good to see you all, including you, Jot. I read your latest adventure. Quite the page-turner. The bit where you leapt over the... Mum, Jot's heard it already. All right, all right. Violet, listen, your Uncle Umber, he's got himself in a pickle. Sounds like he can need some help. Could you go talk to him? Huh, it figures. Okay, Mum, I'm on it. Lots of characters here. I recognize this one. The Plucky Squire, how nice to see you here. You know, many people come here to see my smile. I try not to get too self-conscious about it. I just love painting butterflies. Do you think they're really made out of butter? I like to paint the people of Artia. I paint people as I think them, not as I see them. Do you like my flowers? They fill my heart with joy. Only one flower can know the spirit of another flower. Hello, I'm working on a self-portrait. If you think about it, I'm really the only one qualified to draw a self-portrait of myself. The Plucky Squire, what an honour! I'm sorry if I'm fumbling, I just don't often run into celebrities. Hello there. Uncle Amber, what's going on?
My reboinks, my little round piggies. They started behaving strangely a day ago, rolling around like squishy pink bowling balls. They busted clean out of the farm. Will you find my reboinks and return them to me? There are 6 of them.
Uncle, finding piggies is our specialty. Well, we've never done that before, actually, but I'm sure we'll be good at it. I am entranced by the mystery of this pyramid. I have been standing here looking at it for 3 days straight. This season I'm going for vivid colours.
I am not a dog.
I'm just a copy of the genuine article. Or is it the other way around? Doesn't matter anyway. You're the famous Plucky Squire, aren't you? Love to make 1,000 pictures of your face. Piggy. Riboink. This juice is delicious. Would probably make quite a nice pigment too. I've seen you in picture books. You're Josh, the Plucky Squire, aren't you? I'm pretty plucky myself. My mum says that I'm a mischief maker, but I don't see it that way. Hello. Oh. Shh, you haven't seen me. Still haven't. That's a big one. Now that's a heavy fellow. Hey, it's Tiny. He's the sweetest Riboink, but he does spend a lot of time sleeping. He should be in his mud bath back at Umber's farm. Let's carry him over there. I'm flattered that you think we've got the upper body strength, but we're not carrying this tiny dude an inch. Hey, gang. Thrash is right. If you try carrying Tiny, you'll sprain, well, everything. No, this is a plucky job. George, I think there's an item out there on the desk that can help you. Why don't you jump out and go find it? Moonbeard out. Ah, an item that could shift this piggy. That'd be something. Sounds like we'll need to find one of those swirly green portals. I'm having a little vacation in art here. Art is nourishing for the soul, I find. I call this sculpture Overground.
Ooh! What a scary looking sculpture.
What am I drawing? A glistening form with glossy lips, a skull, a rib cage. It is a birthday card for my friend. I'm going to pick some paintbrushes up later today. Buying new stationery is so invigorating. I love this little area of the town. Maybe I'll paint it someday. Rawr. What am I reading? The Adventures of the Plucky Squire, of course. The hottest books in all the land. I wish we could meet that Plucky Squire one day. The sunflowers are beautiful.
If you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere. I am not here.
Hello, not here.
I will do water. Beautiful blue water. And lily pads. I quite like those too.
I can really recommend living inside a pumpkin. If you're hungry, you can just nibble on the furniture. Everything looks better covered in dots. I'm trying to cover Artia in dots, but the groundskeeper won't let me. Okay, so there's a portal over there. Can't access it from here though.
Artia is a home for all kinds of artists.
Me, I like to draw games. So that looks like the only portal on the page. Oh, there's another one there. Just as inaccessible. Hey, look at that. Green sparkles under that doggy. Looks like he sat right on top of a patch of magic. Come on, fella, why don't you budge over? You're sitting on something kind of important.
I am not a dog.
Doesn't look like he's budging. How are we going to get him to move? Maybe if we find his owner, he'll have an idea. Oh, yeah, I know his owner. Mr. Magri, smart chap in a matching bowler hat. Hey, Mr. Magri.
Oh, bonjour, young Violet. You know, it's nice to see you in the town again. You've grown a little taller. Or maybe the world has grown a little shorter. It's hard to say which. How can I help you?
It's your dog. He's sitting on something quite important. Do you have any advice on how to shift him?
An interesting question. My mind, unfortunately, is a blank. I need some inspiration to spark some thought. And I need an object to seed my inspiration. I need an apple.
Okay. We'll get you an apple.
Where are we gonna get an apple?
Somewhere fruity, I suppose? look who we have here. Oh, hello Penny, hello Calypso. Long time no see. Splat. Hey, Mr. Berry.
Hi there, Violet. What can I do for you?
Funny you should ask. The thing is, we're looking for an apple.
Well, you have come to the right place. I have a fresh green apple right here. Pretty shiny, huh? That's a good apple, that is. I know my apples. I'm surrounded by fruit. You can have this one free of charge.
Brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Berry. Oh, hello again, Splat. Nice hat, Splat. Still trying the whole magic thing. At least you haven't turned yourself into a frog yet. I'm not so sure. Take a closer look at her face. Hey, what's with all these majorly mean vibes? See you around, Splat. Totally uncool. What is up with those two? They've always been like that. They were a real joy in school. That's where they gave me my nickname. See, I really wanted to get good at painterly magic, but there were a few accidents. I flooded the whole classroom with multicolored paint. People couldn't hear properly for weeks, paint in the ears. That's when I became known as Splat. They never let me live it down. I mean, we all make mistakes, you know. No need to keep ragging on someone for their catastrophes. Mishaps. Thanks, Thrash. Anyway, that was a long time ago. Doesn't bother me anymore. Not a big deal. Nope. Come on, let's go see Mr. Magri. Here you go, Mr. Magri. A fresh green apple.
Oh, merveilleux. I can feel the inspiration. And I can respond to the questions that you posed to me before. Yes, the answer, it is sparking in my mind. The way to move Rain, my dog, is remind him that it is time for his nap. He'll walk on over to take a nap next to me.
Hey! Oh, that's it? Well, okay, we'll give that a go. Thank you, Mr. Magri. Durant. Hey there, Ren Doggy. Your owner, Mr. Magri, wanted us to remind you it's time for your nap.
So it is. I shall sleep by the lakeside. If the dream is a translation of waking life, then waking life is also a translation of the dream. Au revoir.
Here, and there we have it, dudes. A shiny, sparkly portal. Ooh. No. All right. Yay! Hmm. Aha. Hmm. So how do we get up there? Oh well. Let's go where we're supposed to. Hmm? Aha. Huh. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Aha.
Oh.
Ooh. Need to go to the loo real quick. Here we go. Awfully bright in here. Hmm? There's more. There we go. Another glove. The tilt gauntlets. With these mysterious gloves, he has the power to move the world itself. Okay. Hmm? Ah. Hey, Jot. Time to try out these powered-up gauntlets of yours. Walk up to the book and press. You should be able to angle things in a whole new way. Wouldn't be a doubt. Let's take these tilt gauntlets for a spin. You should be able to tilt the book itself with. Yay! Look at that! Tiny is back where he belongs. Head back into the book to check in with the gang. Judd, dude, welcome back. The tiny problem got fixed while you were gone. We spied him rolling right back into his mud bath. Sorry I had to trick around outside for nothing. Sorry, Plucky Squire. The Queen is not quite ready to see you yet. Please take a look around the town while you wait. Tiny is back in his mud bath. Happy as a pig in mud. So what's next? Oh. Okay. So do we just wait, or is there something we still need to do? I don't think there are any more Ruboinks together. Oh, there are two left. Where are they? Huh. Didn't think to look inside the buildings. Congratulations, you have made the most wonderful discovery. Me! Hmm. Here we go. Woohoo! All me piggies are back safe and sound. Violet's unusual looking friends. Thank you. Think nothing of it, Uncle. As a token of my appreciation, please take this. Impale, blat, scrat, slappy, pop-off. Now I can go back to farming you razor dust from my lovely raboinks. Hello, gang. Good job on getting those piggies back. I've just arrived at the castle gates. Head on over. Young adventurers, good to see you all together. Hey there, glad you're all in good shape. Better comb your hair and straighten your pocket squares. We're about to meet royalty. Greetings, esteemed visitors. Queen Chroma will gladly see you now. Oh, FYI, Queen Chroma knows all about the bookish realities of our land. Don't worry about blowing her mind, she knows the score. Let's go see her. The Queen is on the castle balcony. I will lead you there. Okay. Whoa, what a banging view. Look, that gnarly mountain over there. That's Trarg Mountain, dudes. My humble homeland. Oh, here we go. Moonbeard, how lovely to see you again. Violet, Thrash, Pip, I'm so happy you came. And Jot, as always, this land is indebted to your bravery and heroism. Thank you for all that you have done. Moonbeard, what can you tell me of this latest kerfuffle? It's that mischievous Humgrump again, isn't it? Indeed it is, your highness, with some new greasy tricks. He has a new kind of meta-magic that can allow passage in and out of our book. Humgrump may use this magic to gain power over our land. He could change the story of our book for the worse. If the story gets worse, our book could be put away on the shelf. If that happens, the life force of this land would be utterly diminished. The story of our lives would be frozen forever in a most miserable way. We cannot allow this to happen. Indeed, we can't. Moonbeard, old friend, what can be done? Joss and Thrash, we'll go locate Humgrump and attempt to stop any trouble he's brewing. Violet and I will begin work on a magic to counter Humgrump's meta-magic. Me? Help you? Yes, Violet, my girl. What, you don't think you're capable? Your talent is essential. Violet, Thrash, you must have more faith in your own abilities. We are all going to have to step up if we wish to stop Humgrump. Wait, what's this? Something going on at Trarg?
Thrash looked on in shock. What was happening in his homeland? Chapter 6. Very metal. Our heroes reflected upon this rather explosive development and decided that Jot and Thrash should investigate at once.
Trarg Mountain.
After a bracing trek across the wilds of Mojo, Jot and Thrash arrived at Trarg Mountain. They proceeded to scale its slopes, ascending to the top to get to the bottom of all this bother. After a good climb, they arrived at a lofty plateau.
Ah, back at normal elevation. Feels good, dude. Let's press on to my village. Still a ways up these slopes. Hey, yo, it's a rock bunny. Greetings, mate. Little buddy, what's been going on at Trarg? Bad business. Men with pointy sticks. Big machines. All at the top of the mountain. At your village. Thanks, bunny dude. We're heading that way. Hmm? I like the designs on the end of those poles. Blocked. And it was going so smoothly. Hello? Hello? Hey, Moonbeard. Strong rune-tooth coverage on the mountain, it seems. I'm getting 4 bars. Looks like there are explosive cannon portals in these parts. Handy for launching you places, Jot. Go now, launch your body. Be a cannonball. Moonbeard out. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to move the stick. Whee! Dude, you never fail to impress. The metal horns are everywhere. So the launching mechanic's not dependent on in-story elevation. Sure. All right. So that's what they look like from the front. Yay. Krong! Is that you, Thrash? By Trark, it has been many a year. Great Uncle Krong, what happened to you? Umgrim's troops, they hit us with a sneak attack. They blasted the mountain top and now they're mining our metal up there. I tried to defend the village. The troops grabbed me and threw me down here. Took 20 of them though, lad. Old Krong busted many a head. Thrash, boy, they've imprisoned the villagers. Your parents. It's up to you now to save them. With you by our side, Krong. Nephew, can't you see the crater over there? I hit the ground pretty hard, you know. No, the end is near for me. It's time for me to ascend to Trollhalla. Listen to me. As a young one, you shied away from the way of the Metal Warrior. But your parents and I, we always saw potential in you. Thrash, Trark needs you to harness that potential. I know you can do it. Great Uncle Krong, rest in glory. We'll save the village, you can bet on it. Jot, dude, let's roll on. Interesting. Hold up. I wonder. Ah. Can't go that far back. Oh, close. Hold up. Jump and then X while airborne. Okay. Go. Blocked again. Let me handle this. Yo, good sir. Could you kindly open the gates? No can do. No one has sent beyond here. Unless you had a pass. If you have a pass, then yeah, sure thing, go ahead. A pass, huh? Guess we could rummage around the bushes. Maybe someone dropped one around here? Was gonna do that anyway, but okay. Sometimes rabbit folk store things in chests. Little known fact about bunnies. Yeah, I thought so. Ah, there it is. Oop. Ooh. Hello. You look for pass? We got pass. Locked in red chest, mate. This mine was ancient and rather gloomy. And I can't change that. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. You're a bunny. Chest locked. Red switch, open red chest. No. I wanted the key. Oh. Never mind. Bit anticlimactic, that. You don't say. Hmm. Hmm. No, okay, it's only 2 settings. No, that's not what I wanted. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. That doesn't help. Aha. Yay. Hmm? Wait, wasn't there more to this? Dude, you're back from another jot jaunt. And hey, you got a pass. Medal. Let's open those gates. A pass, that be. Good job, mate.
Our heroes climb the sheer cliff face, ascending to even greater heights.
Yo-ho! Yo-ho! Krong? Hello again, just dropping in. Mountain trolls who have ascended to Trollhalla can briefly return to the mountain if we have business that's important enough. And I do, namely, training you in the ways of the Metal Warrior, Thrash. This cloud's a rental, so I'm rather short of time. Let's get to it. Come here, my boy.
Let's see if you've got that Trog spirit in you, said Krog. And Thrash accepted the challenge.
Alright. What are the buttons? What are the buttons? Okay, just any button. Hey. You got the better of me there, young one. I am dead though. Does tend to mellow one out a bit. You'll have to step up your game if you're challenged by a feisty living opponent. Oh, the rental limit on my cloud just ran out. Gotta go. Don't want to deal with late fees. Good luck, you two. I'll be watching. So long, Krong. Oh, that was kind of fun, dude. Haven't had such an intense drumming workout for a good while. Let's zip on ahead. Although, can we save? Have we saved here? Let's see. 3 minutes 53 seconds. So you might have to do that mini game again when we start again next week. But that's fine. I'll just prepare us for what's ahead. Because we've reached the 4-hour mark. Let's See? Dum dum dum. Cool. Alright. Who's online to raid? Let's see. Let's raid into VTuber talk. Boop. See you again.